a Sunday morning, Bible in one hand, a sin in the other one. Said I look like mercy, dressed in lace, but I saw the devil's reflection in his grace. I tried to love him clean, I tried to love him true, but every hallelujah burned right through. He's the blessing and the curse, the healing and the hurt, the prayer I keep repeating though it never seems to work. He's the fire and the flood, my salvation, my sin. Every time I let him go, I just let him back in. We danced in the dark where the angels don't sing. Wine-stained lips whisper gospel things. Say love's a promise carved in bone, but the graveyard knows what hearts disown. He swore he'd stay, but he never does. Left me baptized in one love. He's the blessing and the curse, the healing and the hurt, the prayer I keep repeating though it never seems to work. He's the fire and the flood, my salvation, my sin. Every time I let him go, I just let him back in.
I still hear you whisper down by the well. Wind through the chapel tolls like a bell. Your name on the marble, cold as the rain. Every prayer I utter tastes like your name. I try to bury what we became, but even the grave remembers the flame. I left you roses, they withered too soon. Blood on the thorns, a red-lit moon. You linger in echoes the night can't keep. I taste your name when I fall asleep. I've sinned and sung where silence should stay, but your ghost won't let me fade away. Hello, beloved, are you still awake? Do you haunt these woods for longing's sake? If heaven's closed, then I'll take the fall. Hello, beloved, I've lost it all. The river forgives, but I never learn. The candles I lit still fail to burn. If love's a curse, then so be mine. Meet me again past the end of time. Hello, beloved, the night grows thin, your shadow waits where the world begins. If I call your name, will you answer my call? Hello, beloved, I've lost it all.
Hello. Time again for some more M11S. Yes, today I am on Twitch as well as YouTube. You know what? I must have remembered myself to Shiva when I should have been going to trading, but never mind. Let me get in the party. This UI is horrible. Yeah. But, hey, Kay, thanks for the follow. Noticed that. Can I, let me see if I can, get the, thing to show here. If this works. I've been editing some of my alerts and things, so let's see if how this goes. It worked. Kinda. Think. Yeah, thanks for the follow. Just getting set up here, so I should get the new stream ready. When he starts it anyway. Oh, there he is. Hey, DSC. I didn't level up Sam, no. I ended up not going in the end, I just did other stuff. Yeah, I ended up not going on doing Sam in the end. I did some stuff with my alerts and things. Yeah, we'll see if. I mean, we've been making prog, steady prog, so hopefully today. I mean, we've kind of, sort of, technically seen Enrage. But hopefully we actually see it properly. We think it's Enrage. That's what I like. It's the very last thing, so yeah, we'll see how that goes. Hopefully we'll get there again and you know, maybe a kill, maybe. Oh yeah, we need to test this as well, don't we? See if this works, this VOD review thing. Though it doesn't seem to be. Because I don't see anything here. What's... Do I need to gave you the log. Or is it because there's no log yet? Guess I'll jump into the...
Sloppy.
Until like after the fact, you know what I mean?
Hey, yeah, I'm looking at the log thing now and I can't seem to get it to play, so yeah, it's probably once something is logged. In fact, I don't know if this will work, but I've got a target on here, so...
Oh yeah, so it's in your dashboard. Amy, if you go to dashboard.twitch.tv and then left side under settings in stream. If you scroll down a bit, it says VOD settings and stream rewind. Nice.
Okay, the trash fight showed up.
Nice, nice.
So yeah. We'll test as we go, I suppose. Yeah, we're almost done with E1. If we're not
I'm
in
guessing
on
it'll
YouTube,
work.
tell them I said
You just
hi.
Give the Twitch VOD a second and the logs thing.
Can't
little
actually
bit.
see at the moment who's on because
Clear
I'm in a
today,
different
though? Let's go.
profile in OBS. So
What do you mean okay? That's not the attitude, bruh.
Patience too high that you start becoming frustrated again. It's not happening.
I'm fine.
Yeah, you have a tendency to do that.
yeah, usually when I'm in the
Not wrong.
YouTube profile, it's got the YouTube thing in the corner that tells you like how many current viewers are there.
I'm always right, I'm the
I am on Twitch, yes.
I am basically an oracle.
You will instead have 15% enrage.
Ooh. What do
Oh,
you
yeah,
guys
how
think the
cool is it
enrage
then?
will be? I mean, we saw the heartbreak kick, but like,
317.
is he just gonna
Really?
keep doing that until it hits 9999999?
I don't know.
Or
It's,
if-
it's a very odd end rate.
Oh, wrong one. I
Yes.
want full counter.
I would expect something like that in the last fight.
Hmm. Well, he was getting a damage up stack, so
But yes, I am on Twitch because our VOD review thing went down
I don't know.
and still seems to not be up. So we've
But
had
yeah,
to
if
try
we
and
have an
find another
invuln
one.
there, what's stopping a tank just going in and involving? I think you guys mentioned it.
We're in the McDonald's
Yeah, I
drive
don't know
through.
where you guys are with
We're
it
both so long,
in
fair
terms
enough.
of cooldown, but
Yeah, our VOD review thing stopped working, so we've had to find a different one, which the one we're trying today only
But I believe I
has
will get mine
Twitch.
back at
Like you can't use a
55.
YouTube link. We don't think, at least. So yeah, we're just I'm
Yeah,
going
hello, this
live
typical
on
bitch.
Twitch today, so see how this goes. But yeah, the default UI sucks.
If it was kind of like Super Bowl light, it would have been better.
So as you can see, I'm
Yeah, Super Bowl I didn't
I'm
much
very
better, but
much
a bit.
a basic bitch.
Like it comes up
Today.
a minute earlier. That's it.
Yes. But I will gladly drop 50% of my health to get it a minute earlier.
Yeah, imagine 50%. Like, I still don't think that was a necessary change. Honestly.
Yes,
No,
Raph
it's
is
not.
in the game today.
Yeah.
I think they just did it because of the jankness that they kind of had, but they also fixed that at the same time, so the 50%.
I'll put my tank stance on now so I don't forget it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need to make new food soon. I can't remember how much you made. I think it was over 500.
Probably, yeah. I need to make it so.
Oh yeah, Kodo, I'm level 10 in my battle pass right now. I kinda like the new PvP mode. I've won every game so far. Not sure how, but it's happened.
Maybe very lucky with the team.
Maybe.
Or you are that goaded.
I mean, last game was fucking weird. We should have lost, but we didn't.
But I think you still have some time.
Yeah, I
Malcolm
will still
basically
have
said
to
if
spam
Raf's
some CC, not
available
much,
to
hopefully,
take
but
Raf.
some. Like, I just
So,
I
yeah,
can't
don't-
with just run plans. That's
don't know.
impossible at this point.
Yes.
I've done the calculations.
I think because it was in
Alright, let's go.
Yeah.
Two's chat after the raid and basically said, you know,
Easy.
if Raf's
First pull
okay
minded.
for today, then to take him. So
Is that the new emote guy?
Did you ever pick up your Friday emote?
Yeah, I did actually.
okay, so we remember what we're doing, yeah.
Mostly, yeah.
Hopefully.
Gear's good. Eat your manuals, eat your food. And let's go.
Hell yeah. Last time ever. Woo!
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Oh wait, we have replays.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
Stacking.
Oh, I'm a perfect legend today
Show
then.
me your footwork.
Sight first. Stacking. Then sword.
Man, this 2010 UI.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
First is stack. Stack then sword. Sword then scythe.
Huh?
And they're down.
Excuse me.
Cover from this?
So we good or no? We're not. Just
The
going.
challengers holding their own.
Whee! So what happened there?
Okay then.
Sword
It has
scythe.
been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
For some reason, Kotota always manages to snapshot me out of all people.
Yeah.
Yeah, at first I thought it was good that I was in the closest spot, but then I realised that everybody runs past me, and there have been several like heart attack moments where I'm like, oh, there were just 3 people standing on top of me at the moment.
Yeah.
I can't do anything about it. I've just got to hope that they get there fast enough.
Yeah, we go again.
Right.
Listen, I'm not saying anything as if it's ranged. I respect your guys' struggles.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne? First, I shall take your measure.
Stacking?
Show me your footwork.
Stacking and sword. Then sight. Retry.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched! Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
First is stack. Then sight. Then sword. Stack puddles here.
Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this? Oh, it's tyranny time,
Hope he
folks.
spreads.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat. No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Just his sword.
I beg your pardon. What is
Then
he going
scythe.
to do with all those weapons?
Sight. Then stack. Stack. Then sight. Sight. Then stack. Stack. Then sword.
Such ferocity! The champion
Sword.
is
Then
ruthless
dating.
indeed.
Here it comes. Go
My
something
reign
okay.
is absolute. I will not lose.
Yeah.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
I'll slow rest too.
Thank you. Orbeez.
What fighting spirit!
I guess.
Tanks first.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Melee's in next. And ranged in after.
I will not yield my throne!
I can get them.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Just get to the right side.
Now fall! Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Peters.
That is
Puddle.
unfortunate.
Oh dear, the challenger's fallen out of the ring.
I sense the situation.
Alright, LB.
Not me. Yeah, me.
Thunder down. Can they recover from it?
Looking.
We're okay.
Okay.
Use the air to look where your tether has to go, by the way. Oh, we're not. Okay.
Yeah, not. Yeah, okay then.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
Yeah, we're kicking it.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Yeah, that was out of my hands.
Yeah.
It was an okay attempt. We do better.
Yeah, we know what to.
Yeah.
I'd not my chair here.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Still haven't sorted it.
Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Spreading.
Oh yeah, I should probably turn the gain down a bit as well.
Show me your footwork.
Scythe first. Then sword. Sword, then stack. Stacking.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold,
the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Sword. Then scythe. Scythe. Then stack. Then stack puddles.
Oh, the challengers holding their own. It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
And this is stack.
Tyranny time, folks.
Are you going to be going again later, DSC? For M11?
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
First is scythe.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with
Then
all
sword.
those weapons?
Sword, then stack. Stacking. Double stack. Then scythe. Scythe, then sword.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
Sword, and then beating. And beating comes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Nice.
The tyrant
come back. Yellow. Yeah, it did. Okay, yeah, just one minor food check and we should be good to go.
Reasons.
Yeah, I can, so. Anyone who has under 10 minutes, please re-food.
Boss is dead on my screen. I don't know about you guys.
Against the grand champion!
The whole game was dead on my screen.
The challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne!
First, I shall take your measure.
Sweating.
Show me your footwork.
Okay, I can't see my chat anymore because I've got the window up. So I might have to try and weave that,
Game first.
but not right
Inside.
now.
Scythe and sword.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Stack first. Then sword. Sword, then scythe. Stack puddles.
Oh, the challengers holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time!
This will be stack.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat!
No more holding back.
I need to sort some of my buttons out as well.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
First is scythe.
I beg your pardon? What is he going
Then
to do
sword.
with all those weapons?
Sword, then stack. Stack, then sword. Sword, then stack. Stack, then scythe.
Ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Scythe, then beating. Beating cones.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Nice.
The tyrant!
Easy game.
He looks even more tyrannical than before!
Might have been a bit late on that one, but It'll have cooled down in time for the next one anyway. I'm still here.
Nice.
Frog.
Yeah.
That's Frog.
Looking. I'm done getting up.
Tice first.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Melee's in next.
I got you.
Thank you.
And ranged in next.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Peters. White line.
Yep.
Heavy.
No, they've been felled with a vengeance.
We good? I should. Oh, yeah.
So are we or are we not?
Yeah, we're good.
We're good.
Thank you.
Peters. Stacking.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
And then you're going back to the tower that you just came from. We're going to the butt.
Try this.
Windows Bravo side.
I'm alone.
Look at his body. To the
Left.
left. Okay. Radar.
He's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Mitigate this. I have nothing.
Ham, the ring shall presently be restored.
And we're fine. Good job.
Buster at A.
Good thinking about Scholar. Relentless.
Orbital, then a raid wide immediately after. Raid wide. Raph and I north.
Yep.
The power of feral souls.
If you get a marker, you're going towards, you're running towards the thing.
I got marker.
Heathers. Everybody else middle.
Really need to take care of with these dots, like
Oh dear, the
snapshot is-
challenger
Yeah, it's weird timing on them is the only thing.
Oh, almost a new best, like very close.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wasn't dumb and stepped into a puddle, and yeah, again, I didn't have the bell because I had to use it because of the one death in the
Yeah.
multi-stacks. Yeah, if there's even one, I will use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Already
I
figured.
fell.
Good pull though, good pull.
Yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against
Um,
the Grand Champion.
That was two-way. What are we doing for two-way again?
And seize the tyrant's throne.
We're just doing the
Pair.
4 people in the middle
Yeah.
pairs.
First,
Yeah.
shall take your measure.
Stack.
Yep, stack.
I would guess east and west would be the best way to do the pairs.
Yeah.
So they're going across the puddles where you know
Scythe.
no one's
Scythe.
going to be.
Then sword. Sword then stack.
Absolute brutality. The champion's power is unmatched.
Do you use the map check here because
The
you want
essence of
to
martial mastery.
I guess. I don't think about it too much, really.
Yeah, because I have the hot up there, so technically we don't need it there, but if you want the Valkyrie then...
First is stack. Then sword. Then scythe. Sword, then scythe. Stack puddles here.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Poets
So will be
anytime,
spreads.
folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted justice.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stacking first.
I beg your pardon. What is he going
Then
to do
scythe.
with all those weapons?
Scythe then sword. Sword then stack. Stack then sword. Sword then scythe.
Such ferocity.
Scythe.
Champion is ruthless indeed.
I'm beating cones.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
I can get that.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Was it mitigation or...
I just got clip by our team use.
Ooh, you should move.
Oh! How did I res there? What?
Oh, you carry that as usually externally. Or not.
A direct hit.
Tanks first,
But
tanks
they're
first.
still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Melee's in next. And ranged in after.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
I get it.
Oh, they're up. What fighting spirit?
You're fine.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed
Are
the
you
full
enjoying your
might
Brink of
of the
Death too?
behemoth.
Or you're toxic?
Well, it doesn't matter because I'm a bard, so. It's just the same thing.
Oh, he split the rig in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Looking.
Vaders? Puddles? LB?
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to
Very good.
turn the tide?
Yep.
Thank you.
Vaders? Puddles?
That is.
Not good?
Yeah. Oh, we're fucking giga dead. Yeah, no chance.
No! I got obliterated.
I thought you were gonna go down the middle.
For arena split, you mean? Or
No, I don't think it would make sense. good. We're good. It's normal that there's shenanigans happening. That's very, very normal. Look how long it took. Look how long it took for us to actually be consistent in M10. It's just the way it is.
Yeah.
I wouldn't go and change around too much.
At long
Awesome.
against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's
Who was
throne?
that?
I wonder.
First, I shall take your
Some spawny bard. Stacking.
Front of pod. Sorry.
I mean, I think you gave yourself away. Yeah, I think you gave yourself away with the noises you made after you did it.
Show me your footwork.
My Seraph is probably going to do that.
Sword.
Yeah. Sorry.
Then stack. And scythe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Scythe. Stack.
And they're back in action! Can they turn the tide?
Spread puddles.
Oh, I'm a fucking stupid. No, no, no! I live.
The challenger's holding their own.
No one saw that.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
If you dash into the AOEs.
No, I stood on an AoE like an idiot. A dash would have been cool, that wasn't.
In some of the dashes that I did
He
in
knows no
M10.
mercy, and he's never tasted
Spread.
Acting. Oh no. That's right, sorry.
Yep.
White Mage backflip 8.0.
That's too bad.
Yeah, give them another movement ability. And fuck Bard. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Fuck 5.
Sword.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do with
Then
all
scythe.
those weapons?
Then
Holy
stack.
shit, that's far!
Stack. Then sword.
Well,
Rip.
Yeah,
Logan.
that was on me. Yeah.
Ah. Alright, we gotta log in.
Such ferocity!
Yeah.
Champion is ruthless indeed.
Evidently so.
maybe don't pull early. No,
I mean,
just kidding.
yeah.
I think that was the whole problem. I think it was the early pull.
He was pulling early. Yes.
Yeah, that was what threw everything off.
Yeah,
Yep,
sure, sure.
We will always find a way to blame the fizz range.
What's new at this point?
Oh, don't
At
cry.
long last, the decisive match against
We all
the
started at
champion.
fizz range at some
Blame
point.
the 2-year-old.
Challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne.
Yes. See, this is good because sometimes I can use 4-year-old wisdom and 2-year-old innocence. The duality of it is great. Stack.
I mean, 4-year-old wisdom, excuse me. Like, all I've seen is fucking scatterbrain empty head, so... I have experience!
Me?
Not you! Another 4-year-old!
Oh. Scythe.
The fact he felt attack.
Sword. Then stacking.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Stack first. Then sword. Sword, then scythe. Spreads.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy.
There you go.
Spreads.
I must have given Queen the scare of us by with my white casting there.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stacking first.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with
Then
all
sword.
those weapons?
Then scythe. Sword, scythe. Scythe. Then stack. Stack, then scythe. Scythe, then sword.
Ferocity. The champion is ruthless
Sword,
indeed.
then beating. Because somebody needs to be arenas for him.
Reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
I can get winner.
Then you can give Queen the
Yeah, molto bene.
What fighting spirit!
Orbital.
right. Nice. Good job. Okay. What the hell?
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Melee. Ranged in next.
to actually finish my cast.
Split the rig in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Bidders? Are we?
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Towers?
Very good.
Beaters?
I'm sorry, that's my bad, I'm sorry.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We're not living that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Try this.
Is it just me, or is our side usually mostly fine with the first set at least? At least my corner has been fine, like consistently every time.
Hmm.
Yeah, I died in the first one because the spot like was covered with the
With the puddle, you mean?
yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate. Walls are your friends when baiting.
Oh, the puddles, yeah. Yeah, again, everybody be really tight to the boss, the inside of the platform. So we have space for the beater people, or the non-marker people.
Yeah.
Non-tether people.
Yeah, like the other people should be fine regardless, but yeah, frame markers would be fucked if you bait them all over the place. Yeah, food is okay still. Very good to go. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Make a tight stack right from the get-go, so it's easier. If you have to drop a cast because of it, just drop the cast.
Yep.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Stacking?
Stacking.
Show me your footwork.
Stack. Then scythe. Sword.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Scythe first.
Oh, that snapshot was fucking ass. Like,
Sword. Rage. Stack.
Okay.
yeah, that might be fine. stack puddles.
They've been filled with a vengeance.
It's a bit fucking tight.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
Raid wide.
I just had fucking I had nothing.
Yeah.
It has
Yeah.
been a long time since I've
Yeah, like
enjoyed
you should have
myself
seen
so.
the fucking snapshot. I was in Narnia, and when the that was ass. Okay, game. I will be at Bravo earlier. Okay.
Safety gaming.
Yeah, apparently. I don't think
What
it's
was that?
right,
What was that about? Don't beat. I'm just kidding.
No, it's fine. Like I don't think I was grading, but yeah.
Yeah,
Noted. That happened. Won't happen again.
Yes. It's okay. No stressing.
Now I'm not too stressed about. Ancient
At long
history.
last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
At least now I got like a pretty comfortable scholar rotation down for this fight.
I shall take your measure.
Yeah. Spreads?
Show me your footwork.
Stack then scythe. Scythe, then sword.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Scythe first. Then sword. Sword then stack. Spread puddles coming.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Stacking up.
Stack.
Yep.
Yep.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stack first.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do
Then
with
sword.
all those weapons?
Sword then scythe. Scythe. Then stack. Stack then sword.
Such
Sword then
ferocity.
scythe.
The champion is ruthless indeed.
Nice beating cones.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical. than before. A direct hit, but they're still standing.
Thanks first.
Of challenging me unenhanced.
Melee's next. And ranged in after.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
We should be fine.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Beaters.
Nice.
Nice.
In for heals.
Once again.
Remember your
Same
tower.
time. Yep. Beaters.
I'll go back, Kodo.
Stacking.
Bundled down. Can they recover from this?
Yeah.
No, I'll heal through it, I'll heal through it.
Remember your tower. Where you just came from. Bravo side. Bot.
To the bot.
Okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay.
We are going
Right.
right.
Ah! I'm an oracle.
We're fine. We're fine.
Raid wide.
And we still have the LB now.
Yep.
That's big.
Ahem. The ring shall presently be restored.
Buster at A. Orbital again.
Yep.
Raid wide. Rain dot, melee's in the middle.
The
Yep.
power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Keep your eye on A. Ready for towers. Tethers.
Nice.
Healer
That's
Abby.
all the it.
Hit it.
Raid wide, raid wide.
Mitigate.
Yeah. Guys.
Mitigate.
Raid wide.
Okay.
Okay, get
make
on the bot.
Still locked, I'm still locked, I'm still locked, I'm still locked.
It's fine,
Hey.
it's heartbreak.
Make the call. How do you want to handle it?
Tanks if you have an invuln going.
Tank alone. Tank alone. Okay, that's over. Another one.
Just everybody go in and mid
Party.
the fuck out of
Party.
this. These are two
Party.
stacks. These are two stacks. Heal through this.
Okay,
Rage.
another one.
Mid it.
I have bail. Everything you got.
Everything.
Just keep us alive. Use your second wins. Blah blah blah.
Every fucking minute game, you know. We live?
The rage. This
I
is
mean-
rage. This is rage. This is rage.
Does it look like just
To be
get a new best, you won't kill it. 5%? That's your end rage.
Okay. Dang. All right.
I mean, honestly, even with all the mistakes, totally doable. Totally
yeah,
doable.
it is.
Yeah, yeah.
You have the gear, you have the damage.
Good call that to not LB there. In the,
Yeah,
the
I-
first.
Yeah, I was a bit unsure, should I? But I think no, we shouldn't.
Yeah, no. Yeah, I was thinking same. I was like, okay, you have now 3 people I can heal for this, and you have the Lily up anyway, so this will be fine.
Yeah,
So I last second cancelled it.
yeah,
Nice one.
Yeah.
Good job.
good job, guys.
What do we get?
It's either 4.9 or
5.
5% ish. Yeah.
I mean, and you can trust me. The shit I've seen in PF, you can do it. You can do it.
yeah.
Yeah, and I'm guessing no one has used pots. Maybe 2 for shits and giggles.
Yes, please,
Yeah,
everybody
because
start
we have
using
like
pots.
a million of them.
We
Yeah.
do get a final pot window in there at the end.
Right, 5.1%.
Yeah.
Them now. Because if we all pot, then we would have probably been at like 2, maybe 1%.
Mm-hmm.
Can I also try to move Passage of Arms from Dance of Domination? Because that also gives me like 3 GCGs.
Yeah, I think we should be fine without it, honestly.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, I have my Asylum there and I use my Plenary as well.
I will stop doing that there.
Yeah, I have.
What's the invuln cooldown situation like as well? Actually.
I mean, the situation is like Velara had his for the first hour,
Yes.
and like Kododa couldn't have his because he used his on the second Great Wall of Fire, I think. Yeah.
That's what I mean. Is there a way of doing the Great Wall of Fires without invulns? So we could just have 2 towers
Yeah.
taken by tanks each. And then that
Yeah.
just buys healers more damage.
Yeah. Then again, like I'm sure they were different lengths, right? The towers, like the first was shorter, the second was a bit longer, and the third was a bit longer again. So
Yeah.
so the invul.
I mean, I was worried about the invul not lasting.
Well, we
The
know
first
that
tower, you mean?
The first tower can be invuln.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
the first one can be completely invulned. I'm pretty sure.
What is the length of Hologrand again?
Hello, I'm back.
I think
Hello.
it's. I think it's
420 seconds.
20. Oh wait,
20.
the actual invul? No way.
For 420 seconds. No, the actual invuln is 10 seconds.
Yeah, 10 seconds is
Okay.
each invuln. Yeah.
Yeah, and the benefit of
10 seconds is each in one without
I think
like
we
dark
should-
magic.
No,
I
yeah,
think
but
we should send the invuln tank in the third one, though, instead of the
Living
first.
Dead is kind of cheating because it has a 10-second ramp time until it needs to
Yeah.
get like 1%, so you can kind of stretch it a bit.
Oh, you mean like
Yeah, the actual
have
Where you
have
get-
him eat
happens-
have him eat 1 or 2 hits of it? You
Yes.
mean?
Yeah, the actual invuln happens if Valara drops to 1%, 1 HP, not
Yeah, I've got 10 seconds to die basically,
yes.
and
then
if I
it is
die within that 10
10 seconds invuln.
seconds, I get a
So
refresh
basically
of
the
10
first
seconds
two
of
bits are
invuln.
free because like the first
Yeah.
one probably doesn't kill him
Yeah.
and then the second one kills him or something. And then he gets the 10-second invuln, so it's like
Yes.
14 seconds or something in actuality.
Yeah,
I
Yeah.
do think that we should maybe send Val in the third way instead of the first. Because the third way does more damage, right? Than the first.
Yeah.
I don't know.
also Dark Missionary is back up for, I believe it was the third one,
Yeah.
so I'll
same.
put that up as well. So
Divine Veil is also back up.
I had faint on like the second one maybe, but
on the,
maybe
I
you
don't know
can
which one it
plan
is,
it
when
for
the,
you to have one each.
It did a lot less damage than I expected, if I'm honest with you guys.
I
yeah,
think it would have hit hot more, yeah.
I did a lot less damage. Like,
Okay, so what do we want to do for the final towers? What do we think's best for the invulns? We just want to do Valara invulns and then
Maybe that seems okay, maybe, considering my cooldowns.
Yeah, it seemed to
I mean
work.
we lived those, so it's just whether we want to buy a little more damage for the healers on the first one where they don't have to heal through it or whatever, but we can just try
I
it
mean,
with
if
one
it's
for
possible
now.
with Kotuta, I mean,
But
sure.
also, like, big question at the end, like, do you have any idea what you're doing with the 4 and 2-way fireballs?
no,
Mm,
That should
true.
be the main
survived
question,
by,
maybe.
I
But
survived
yeah,
by chance.
it
Yeah.
it does kind of feel like proximity, but I didn't like check the logs.
I got hit by it, but other people got hit by it and died, and I got hit on solo by it and I didn't die.
That's what I think. I think the 4 are the solos of the
Yeah.
4 middle people that don't get tethers, and then the 2s are just the pairs.
Yeah, I think so too.
Should we just use the cardinals in general? For now?
Yeah, we can do. If it's 4, do cardinals. If it's 2, do east-west. Like in front of the puddles, I guess.
Yeah.
Like,
But then
on
who
the-
goes where? We can just do. Just eyeball it, honestly. For now. I don't know a system because you know there's gonna be like a flex thing potentially with.
Yeah. Let's try eyeballing it if it doesn't work.
Yeah. You can just step out. I think the whole hitbox there is safe from the tethers, so you might actually be able to just roughly line up before, just a little bit.
Maybe, yeah. I kind of feel like we might be able to do something like the honeybee you know, there's like the square in the middle where we can squeeze into the corners.
Well, the thing is, with the corners, that's where the tethers are going to be, right?
Yeah.
So we want them to be on cardinals.
The corners of that square might be something. That doesn't matter. Yeah, we should do cardinals.
Yeah. But yeah, like the fight length is just a bit over 11 minutes. We gotta reset no matter what. So
Fuck.
I mean, it's whatever really. Like we're going away on high, and yeah, you know. You get the enrage.
True.
So there is debate about the clear, like you are getting less loot if you're killing it right now, but
Yeah, but on the other side, it's either we get one chest
I
or
mean, we're
not.
not clearing
none.
it tomorrow,
Oh,
right? So
yeah, exactly. It doesn't-
Yeah.
yeah, like a clear is a clear, no matter what happens, and
Yeah.
at least I won't be rolling. Like that's impossible.
Yeah.
Yeah, but still, like, there's there's not gonna be a scenario where we will clear with 2 chests this week, so it doesn't really
Yeah,
matter.
not this week, no. Yeah.
No.
Oh, good. Okay, we can take. We're good to go. Like better part of another lockout. Yeah, we're pretty good.
Yeah, I'm down.
Okay.
I smell
What
blood.
the idea for Saturday?
Yeah, bro. This guy's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
So
as,
fucking
as,
dead.
as I said, even with all the mistakes and like rotational bullshit, like some of us were most definitely pulling 5%.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. With pots and like a deathless run, like he's dead, easy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
Okay, we'll take a 10-minute, anyways.
Is
Yeah.
Valara still?
Yes, Bella, okay.
He's just AFK.
Okay. Okay,
Okay.
that's good. Okay,
All
time.
right. Yeah, 48.
48.
Nice.
Okay.
Alrighty.
POV.
My
In
ear.
the meantime, Kontota can sing for us.
Halftime show.
Some entertainment. Oh, we all sing the chicken song.
What the fuck is the chicken song?
We will just quickly ask ChatGPT to come up with one. It's okay. ChatGPT, write me a chicken song, please. Let's see what it comes up with, huh? Shall we? Out in the yard when the sun wakes up, there's a feathered crew and they strut their stuff, scratching the dirt like they own the place with a little head bob and a sassy face. Okay. Here, cluck, cluck, here, cluck, cluck, there. Fluffy little rebels without a care. That sounds accurate.
Oh my god.
Cluck, cluck, boom. It's the chicken groove. Flapping those wings like you got something to prove. Right, it's writing a rap song now. Okay. Care to sing it?
Soda?
Oh god.
That
gets
should be the
even more
punishment. He has to
cringy.
come up with a song. He has to come up with a song if he doesn't sing by the end of M12. That's what he has
says
to sing.
Hen in the corner laying golden dreams, rooster shouting loud like he's running the scene. Okay.
Brother.
Making fucking gangster chicken coop song. Holy shit.
Gang wars between chickens.
I swear to god. That's insane.
Okay, I think
Nice.
that's a bit better. Oh
Does
yeah,
it
I've
know
got
anything else than rhyming couplets?
I've got the chat back up now. It was okay. It just wasn't on my screen. It was like minimized or whatever. That's the only problem, and I couldn't like switch over to it while trying to raid. I'm gonna just test this actually. Doesn't work. Why is it not working? Let's try again. Okay, it works now.
Me? I was dancing. I was raving.
My clip button now works.
Oh, when was that?
Okay, this other
Anybody get any interesting strategy boards?
this other VOD review thing looks kind of. You can put multiple streams on it from one log. So I've got both mine and two's POV.
Haven't really updated them
in
since
one
the
screen.
brothers, you know?
Can I show this? There we go. Yeah, so you've got your pause here, and then up here on the left you've got your two POVs. Can switch between pause. And there's the other one. It's pretty much the same as the other one, except you've got like multiple POVs in one window, which is pretty nice. Get to the where is it? Is that the wrong one? This, oh, do I got to? Have I got to? Yeah, that was right. Mine. This one. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Oh yeah, there is quite a lot of room in the middle there, isn't there? Yeah. So you can always pre-position for the 2-way or 4-way. That's good. Yeah, I got some cider. Let me see if I can. Yeah, it's reversed, isn't it? Oh, let me. Here we go. Now you can read it. Yeah, you may notice it's quite peaceful at the moment.
No.
Yeah, nice and quiet.
Your art. Your
No
yard. Your yard's
annoying
fine.
clucking
Like, there's nothing wrong
going
with it.
on.
Like my yard in comparison is a fucking mess, but yeah.
Amazing how much quieter it is.
Okay.
You were reading Ulrish's
Yeah.
story. You didn't
I
hear
bet
what
they
I was
all
talking
want
about.
apple juice.
Oh, nothing happened. It's just I just did something.
How do I get down?
I just did something to make it more peaceful.
Okay.
I know what you mean,
Bed
Min.
now.
As if I would do something like that.
Okay, this is fucking ass. Glitches aren't my thing. Not this glitches anyway.
I just pop over here since people are here. Nice.
I don't know which corner. Like
Yeah, I was saying, our team, it's a lot more peaceful over here at the minute.
Okay. No. I'm trying to walk through it. Like nothing's fucking happening.
Look at
Okay.
your house. Yeah, I kind of muscle memored my way here again without thinking about it. And I'm all alone. Which, to be fair, is kind of the way I like it, but...
Okay. Yeah. Seems fair. Yeah, seems fair.
All right,
Your friend
everybody
isn't
back?
online.
I suppose so. Yeah.
I thought you were going to direct people here, Artemia.
Yeah, my medium. My medium is boring
Oh,
by comparison, but
Get on there.
housing isn't tied to any achievement, so that's the reason.
Is making alts
Nah.
also part of achievements?
True.
I mean,
He'll be back tomorrow.
in a very roundabout way, yes, Kodo. Yes, it is.
Okay, the peace will have to end, I
It's a very
suppose.
roundabout, like all around the globe. Roundabout thing.
I mean, have you
It's a
played
shame,
MTF3?
but, you know.
It's like Philosopher's Legacy.
All good things come to an end.
Okay, yeah, my manual is no, not the popcorn, no.
I changed out of the original glam. We can't clear.
Oh no.
I mean, we also have a bad portrait, so we're definitely not clearing.
We'll know if Raph dies or not. It's fine.
He died in the last poll we got fired.
See? It's a universal rule.
Yeah.
All right. We got this.
Okay, make sure your gear's good. Eat your manuals and eat your food.
Remember the plot.
Yes.
Remember to kill.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Potting.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion!
Also, don't think we have to like overly greed or anything on.
No, no.
Yep, just do it the way we've been doing it.
Yeah.
I always greed.
I shall take
The only way to play.
Spreads.
Gonna be watching Drag Race again in about 10 minutes. Okay.
Show me your
I mean, since I'm live on Twitch at the minute, I was thinking I might just switch
Sword
games and
first,
carry
then
on.
Stack.
Maybe go back to Kazan again.
Stack, then sword. Scythe.
Stacking.
Scythe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
First is stack. Stack, then sword. Sword, then scythe. Scythe. Stack battles.
Yes.
Oh, the challengers holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Stacking.
Yep. And now we just pump.
No more
Awesome.
holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
First is sword.
I beg your pardon. What is he going
Then
to do
scythe.
with all those weapons?
Scythe. Then stack. Stack. Then stack. Stack, then scythe. Scythe, then sword.
Such ferocity! The champion
Sword, then beating. Beating Codens.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Clean. Good job.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Orbital? I was going to say orbities. Orbities.
Getting worse.
Next 2 minutes is a pop window, right?
Yep.
Gotta get you.
Yeah, please.
Tanks in.
Uh-oh.
Know the
No, we're fine.
folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Beware the rock.
Melees.
Don't need it if you don't need it.
Ranged in after.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
I was not scared there at all.
Awesome.
This is hot.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Looking.
Speeders. Puddles.
Yeah, a bit.
Oh no, they've been felled with a vengeance.
We're good, yeah. Beaters. Puddles. White line. And stacking. Remember your tower here as well, where you just came from. Towers. We're going to Delta side, but. And look where he turns.
Right.
Right. And a raid wide.
Oh, he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength! The ring shall presently be restored.
2 minutes coming. And Buster at A. Orbital Omen. This one's with a raid wide after. Raid wide.
Yep.
And then ranged out, melee's in.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Under down. Can they recover from this?
Towers. Tethers, careful dots. Everybody else middle. 4-way. Cardinals. Ah. Good pull, good pull.
Yeah,
Yeah.
very good attempt.
I think we have an Arch Linux moment.
Yeah, apparently so.
Oh no.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, I already saw the red dot above chicken, so I was like, ah, yeah, not gonna.
Yes, probably this stream. Damn. Damn. Just do it again and move like that seemed pretty
Okay,
good.
then. See you later.
Yeah. that was
Enjoy
mostly
your
good.
It was pretty cool.
drag race.
What's also interesting is it doesn't matter whether the puddles do like one can do north and the other one can do east, for example, as long as it's on a cardinal edge.
Yeah,
'Cause
it
I did
doesn't
mine north there.
Yeah, it's like of no consequence really. Yeah.
Yeah, as long as the corners are free.
Yeah.
We're going
Leaving this way.
clockwise from the portal.
Fuck it.
Yeah, opposite and clockwise corner.
Okay.
I really had to do a fucking world tour with that, but I somehow made it.
I saw an orange puddle under me with the fire beats. I'm like, but somehow it worked. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
It's like
leave
two different
the fire
timings.
pots off because in the locks there's always like firefox spamming the locks right before it crashes.
Yeah.
So I don't see why it actually happens later on. Alright,
Okay.
sorry for that.
Welcome back.
Yeah, really good puller. We got this.
Yeah. Just do it again.
This time helpful without crashing.
Yeah.
So how do you feel about the 6-minute pot window? Do you wanna pot just before the split or just after?
For me, it works potting earlier
Yeah.
Okay, yeah.
because it's longer than the window anyway, the burst anyway.
Yeah.
It's just because I have to cram a whole lot of buttons in as I land
Yeah,
in order
true.
to keep up my rotation.
Yeah.
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Stacking.
Show me your footwork.
Scythe first. Then stack. Stack, then sword. Sword?
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Sword first. Then scythe. Scythe. Then stack. Stack puddles here.
No, I can't. My Swift is on cooldown. I'll slow rest pocket.
I got some.
Okay, okay. I just bed after. We're fine.
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
Red, yeah.
Or not. Waiting on one person who's late. Oh, okay.
No more holding back.
Well, you get to see our clear at least.
Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Stacking first,
I beg your pardon. What is he going
then
to do
sword,
with all those weapons?
sword, then
Here we
scythe.
go for
Scythe. Then stack. Stack. Then scythe. Scythe, then sword.
Such ferocity. The champion is ruthless.
Sword, then beating. Beating cones.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form.
smoking weed. Okay. I mean, that explains why late.
Orbeez. Lights in first.
Another attack evaded with aplomb.
Know the folly.
I mean,
Challenging me.
I would say the show is definitely better when you're high.
Beware of the rock.
I mean, that can be said of pretty much any show. But
And ranged in after.
I would say in this instance, I think you need to be.
Seems like we
You
have
can
a
hit them both,
situation.
hit them both, hit them both, hit them both. Yeah, we're good. Oh wait, shit. How'd that end up there?
Yeah, that's what I'm wondering.
Tank LB.
Yeah, I will think I'll be.
Oh, we don't need support in the next window.
Yeah, tank LB doesn't do shit.
Might of the behemoth.
I think just reset. Like,
Yeah.
there's no point. We don't have the bodies. Not sure what happened there. Brain fart, maybe.
It doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you know how to do it.
Yeah.
Oh, someone stole your marker.
Yeah, it landed on me.
Okay. Yeah, that's unfortunate then. Yeah, that's a lose-lose situation. Hoarding.
Holding.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion. Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Oh, yeah? Okay. See you later. Then.
First, I shall take your men.
Spreading.
Show me your footwork.
Sword first, then scythe. Scythe. Stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
First is scythe. Then stack. Then sword. Stack puddles coming.
Oh me, scythe is not a good time to sneeze.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
I'm stacking.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Scythe first.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do with
Then
all
stack.
those weapons?
Stack, then sword. Sword, then sword. This is squeeze. Then stack. Then scythe.
The champion is ruthless indeed.
And then beating.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Nice job.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Orbeez. Tanks in first.
Oh, even I felt that. Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Mind the rock.
Melee's in next. And ranged in after.
And we good.
Nice.
I will not yield my throne.
Next two will be a pop window. Pop before the knockback.
Power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now
And pop now.
Oh, he's split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Beaters. Puddles. And white line. Stacking.
Awesome. Heals. Same tower.
Yep. Beaters. Puddles. And white line. Stacking, we can deal with that.
Yeah, saving it.
Big heals here. Remember your tower where you just came from. But Bravo side. Or sorry, Delta, Delta.
Delta. We can
Heal
deal
through
with
it. Look at him.
left.
And raid wide. Raid wide here.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Nice job.
Buster at A. And 2 minutes. Orbital Omen here. This one with a raid wide immediately after. And raid wide. Ranged out, melee's in.
the power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Flex.
Okay.
Felled with a vengeance.
Okay.
Focus. Towers.
I'm hitting it.
Yep.
Such
Tethers.
magics. But will they be enough to turn the tide?
4-way, yeah.
Cardinals, yeah.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, couldn't move.
Oh, what happened?
Internet.
Again, shit.
Stop. Internet that happened earlier. My PC literally froze up twice.
Oh, right, yeah. I guess, like, if those
Like
two
this
separate
funny
things happen.
Final Fantasy. I
Yeah.
moved, and I still got killed, even though I was not there.
That's disgusting.
Yeah.
Oh, we're consistently getting there, so.
Yeah, that's good. Food check. If you have less than 10, eat. There we go. potting.
We got this, we got this.
The decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
Again, that was like a 2% improvement, even with the deaths.
I shall take your measure.
Spread?
Show me your footwork.
Scythe first, then stack. Stack, then sword. Sword.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery.
Why did you give 3 here?
I don't know. Felt like it.
There is much more to come.
First is stack. Stack, then scythe. Scythe, then sword. Stack puddles here.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's
This will
tyranny
be
time,
stack.
folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Most definitely is. You know what, Jesse? I would say
Sword first.
being high is probably the only way you can
Then
watch
scythe. Then stack. Stack, then scythe. Then stack. Then sword.
The champion is ruthless indeed.
And then beating.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Nice job.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before.
Ruby's here. Hanks in
The
first.
direct hit, but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Melee's in next. And ranged in after. Nice job.
I will not yield my throne.
And this will be a pot window. Pop before the knockback. Can't pot now.
Oh, he split the ring in half. Going to need urgent repairs.
Beaters. Puddles. White line.
Nice.
Heal up and go again. Beaters. Puddles. And white line. Stack.
Can they recover from this?
I'm coming as soon as I can.
We should be fine.
Remember
Yep.
your tower. Remember your tower.
Remember.
Tower. Going to Bravo. Look where he turns. Left.
Left. And the
And
right
a
way.
raid rod. Okay, we can still do this. We can still do this.
Yeah.
The ring shall presently be restored.
Buster at A. Orbital again. Raid wide.
I'm getting that. It's fine.
Yeah, yeah.
Melee's in. Ranged out.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Look at here for towers. Middle if you're not a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, tower prior was all messed up there.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, there's my tower. There's 4 people there.
You. Oh, it should be me flexing, shouldn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I should have went to the other
I'll
one.
be right back.
I forget that it's not the non-marker people also flex.
Food is okay. No. Velara needs to eat. Sorry for calling you out. Any repairs, just ask. I can do it.
Do you forget about our non-blame culture? Just
What?
non-blame culture. We don't call out names.
I'm calling out chicken
No,
right now.
I will tell HR.
It's the only one I can't repair. Thank you.
Actually funny.
Yeah, imagine
Aw.
a bard. A bard can't repair his bow.
Yeah. Sucks being you. Sorry.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Do it.
Potting?
At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Spreads?
Show me your footwork.
Scythe first. Then stack. sword.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
First is Scythe. Then Sword. Then Stack.
Spread puddles.
Puddles, yep.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks.
This will
And he's never tasted
be
defeat.
Stack. Yeah.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
First is Stack.
What is he going to do?
Then Sword. Sword. Then Scythe. Sword. Then Stack. Stack, then Scythe.
Ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
I can get that.
Beating.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Yeah, that's... Yeah.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more tyrannical than before. At long last, the decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Stacking.
Show me your footwork.
Stacking first. Then Scythe. Then Sword.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
First is sword, then stack, stack, then scythe. Stack puddles.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
You okay?
How about this?
Me, yeah.
Sounds like very big and mad.
Oh, it's tyranny
This is
time,
spreads.
folks. He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
First is sword,
What is he going to do with all
then
those
stack,
weapons?
stack, then scythe, scythe, then sword, sword, then stack, stack, then scythe,
Such ferocity! The champion is
scythe,
ruthless indeed.
then beating. Beating comes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Nice, yob.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Orbeez.
A direct hit,
Thanks in first.
but they're still standing.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Melee's in next.
Beware the rock.
And ranged in after.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full
This will be a
might of
pop
the
window.
behemoth.
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
on the other side.
Beating. And white line.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Focus. Towers.
Okay.
Beaters. Puddles. And white line. Stacking.
They're down. Can they recover from this?
Remember your tower.
No.
Nah.
Do you think Delta was fine, or was it?
Our side was fine, yeah, I think.
The second set.
Yeah, second.
Yeah.
Chicken and I were in one line.
Yeah, it
Ah!
was still a little bit like
The decisive match against a grand
because
champion.
I didn't
Will the challenger
come
triumph
like I got
and seize
hit
the tyrant's throne?
twice again. Like there were two lines going through me, right through me.
Ah,
Yeah, that shouldn't happen.
On
I
the
didn't
marker, were you?
On the first one, I was where I was. Like I think I might have even been next to you, but there were just two things that killed me. Like there were just two lines, almost basically next, like at the same place.
And you were tether?
I was tether first time, yes.
And somebody's way out of place.
yeah.
I don't have a POV anymore because, you know, I don't want my PC to crash all the time. But yeah, let's just go.
Yeah.
No, I was right beside you. I was the marker person beside you, chicken. But I was on the marker. There's
But
no
you
way
saw
I
the-
could have hit.
But you saw like the two lines that basically were like almost at the same place, like went through me.
I didn't see it, no.
Huh? No, let's check it later. It doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remember to pot.
At long last, the decisive match against a grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First,
We got it though. I mean, we're like super clean up to there. Stacking. And we've done it a bunch.
Yeah.
It's like that plus a good run of the last mechanic, and it's dead, man. Scythe. Then sword. Then stack.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
behold the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
First is Scythe. Scythe, then Stack. Stack, then Sword. Spread puddles.
Stack puddles. Stack.
Stack puddle.
Yep, it's stack. And we're fine.
Oh, the challenger's holding their own.
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so.
Phase range muted.
How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks. He knows no mercy,
And spreads.
and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
First is Stack.
I beg your pardon. What is he going to do
Then
with
Scythe.
all those weapons?
Scythe. Then Sword. Sword. Then Sword. This is Squeeze. Squeeze. Then stacking after. Stacking. Gonna hurt.
Such ferocity. The champion is ruthless indeed.
Scythe.
Yeah, that's over. Sorry.
My reign is
Okay.
absolute. I will not lose.
Yeah, it's annoying because it's like a little bit bigger than the tornado.
Yeah. Yep, we go again.
Morning.
At long last, the decisive match against the grand champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Spreading.
Show me your footwork.
Scythe first. Then stacking. And then sword.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
First is sword. Sword, then stack. Stack, then scythe. Spread puddles.
Yes. Oof, I'll get it.
Long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time,
So be
folks.
stack.
He knows no mercy, and he's never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Sword first,
I beg your pardon. What is he going to
then
do
stack,
with all those weapons?
stack, then scythe, scythe, then scythe, scythe, then stack, stack, then sword,
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless
sword,
indeed.
then beating. And beating comes.
My reign is absolute. I will not lose.
Nice job.
The tyrant altered his form. He looked even more tyrannical than before.
Orbital.
Getting that.
Tanks in first.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
Melee's going next. And ranged in after.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the
Paul.
behemoth!
Pot no.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Beaters. And white line.
Nice.
Nice.
In for heal, same tower.
Yep. Beaters. White line. And
Nice.
stacking. Good shit. Remember the tower you just came from. Four and 5 towers. We're going to Delta. And look where he turns. Right.
Right. I get that.
Now he's thrown the ring. What absurd strength!
Read wide.
Do you have benediction?
Ahem, the ring
Yep.
shall presently be restored.
Buster at A. Orbital again. Raid wide. Melee's in, ranged out.
The power of feral souls makes the Arcadian what it is.
Two, 3, 4, 5. One last tower prio.
Oh yeah. Tethers. Everybody else in the middle. This is 4-way, so cardinals.
Who knew they've been felled with a vengeance?
Ellie,
Healer Abbey. Now. Hit it.
raid
Raid
wide,
wide.
here. Made it.
Mitigate.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
It's okay. We just keep going.
Yeah.
This is gonna hurt like fuck. This is invuln. Invuln first. Invuln
Well-
first. Invuln first.
Whether us in one.
Who's in the clash between feral pride and mortal resolve? Either side could come out on top!
Party in.
I got her.
Mid.
And they're back in action. Can they turn the tide?
Sweet fucking Jesus.
They're down. Can they
Gonna hurt.
from this?
2+ alive. All the damage we got.
Do not underestimate the Arcadians.
Yes, that was messy as heck.
Yeah. Good pull though.
8.1%?
Yeah. I mean, he's a clean pull and he's dead. I don't even think like it's a significant damage issue, you know?
No.
Yeah, like there were like small mistakes all along the way, honestly.
Yeah.
But I'm glad we made through the split with the LB, so that's a win.
Yeah.
for us.
It does seem like we don't have pots up for the last window there. Right?
Yeah, you see
It's
the
like
issue
30
now,
seconds. Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
the-
gonna definitely pot on the 1 minute.
Yeah.
What,
the 1 minute is right about when media range starts, like a bit into it.
yeah.
It might feel weird, but you will thank yourself in the long run. I will say that.
Yeah, we'll get a clean pot for the last thing there.
One last pull.
Is this
Hell yeah.
enough time?
Yeah. that's-
Yeah. It's 11
Alright.
minutes then, Rage. We have time.
Yeah. Yeah. yeah.
Just eat if you need to. And we should be fine. Repairs, just ask. If not,
We kill it. Let's go.
Yep.
We got this.
we are potting, obviously.
Safety gaming, and we got this.
The decisive match against the Grand Champion! Will the challenger triumph and seize the tyrant's throne?
First, I shall take your measure.
Spreads?
Scholar 30k opener. With my shit here.
Show me your footwork.
Sword first. Then stack. Stack, then scythe.
Absolute brutality! The champion's power is unmatched!
Behold, the essence of martial mastery. There is much more to come.
Scythe first.
Scythe.
Then sword. Sword, then stack. Spread puddles coming.
Oh, the challengers holding their own!
It has been a long time since I've enjoyed myself so. How about this?
Oh, it's tyranny time, folks! He knows no mercy, and
So the
he's
stack?
never tasted defeat.
No more holding back. Prepare yourself, unenhanced warrior.
Sword first.
I beg your pardon? What is he going to do?
Then
with all
scythe.
those weapons?
Scythe. Then stack. Stack. Double stack. Then sword. Then scythe.
Such ferocity! The champion is ruthless indeed!
Baiting.
Yep.
My reign
Can
is
you make it?
absolute. I will not lose.
The tyrant altered his form. He looks even more terrible
Raid
than
ride.
before.
So can you enroll this?
Oh, yeah.
It's okay, it's back to school. Doesn't matter.
Yep, Orbis.
tanks first.
Can't afford to be careless now.
Know the folly of challenging me unenhanced.
You can pot around now if you want.
Melees. Pushed in next.
I will not yield my throne.
What a display of power! He's unleashed the full might of the behemoth!
Now fall.
Oh, he split the ring in half. We're going to need urgent repairs.
Beaters.
Oh, okay. What the hell?
White line. LB.
Who knew they'd been felled with a vengeance?
Towers. Beaters. Puddles. And white line.
And they're down. Can they recover from this?
Fuck, yeah.
Towers.
Should have just banned myself. That was on me.
We're going right.
And now he's
We can do this. We can do this, guys.
what absurd strength!
I'm trying with it.
Raid wide.
I don't have much of this golem, sorry.
Shall presidency be restored?
Yeah.
Yeah. That sucked.
I've no invuln, so
There we go.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nah, the early one was me. I used my sprint and didn't have it up for the
It was really
sword
nice,
into scythe.
like much better than I expected, to be honest.
You mean
So close.
the session itself, or
Yes?
yeah?
Realistically, we still need to get used to the last mechanic area of this.
Yeah.
mean, it's mostly just the second part. The first part seems to be really good. Just, yeah, I mean, getting more consistent, I guess. Like, still itty bitty mistakes that you will just not do when you're more comfortable, more seeing it more. But I think in general, like everyone kind of understood.
Yeah.
All right.
I mean, at least that was like total 2 enrage pulls, and the first enrage pull, like, that was actually like a good pull in general.
Hmm.
Despite most of the people having no idea how the fireballs work.
Yeah. Oh, no. We can
Do we? I don't know.
do it. Yeah. The 4 is solos, solo hits, and then the other ones are pairs.
Yeah, I don't think you have a raid plan or written it down anywhere, have you?
No, I mean we're still just eyeballing that because there's like all the flex stuff. Like we can probably go through it and work it out, but
Yeah.
like honestly, I don't think it's that hard to eyeball.
Yeah, but I mean just like the positions where you need to be and so on and so forth. Like
Oh yeah, like
just a bullet point or two, even that's more than nothing.
I mean, so did you have tethers every time this time? Because I did.
Yes, I did as well. I only had
So,
tether.
yeah, so pretty much we know the tanks aren't going to be in the
Yeah.
position.
Yeah. So you can
Is
also
it-
conclude that the tank tower will give you tether every time.
Yes.
Yeah.
And that if you bait puddles, then you never have the tether as well.
Because I got tether at one of our pools. Oh, you mean bait puddles? Oh, I've never baited puddles, but yeah.
Yeah, that's what I meant. So
I
it's either,
think like that might have happened in
ranged,
Alpha, like
from the range.
multiple
If they
dead
have
pools,
the
but yeah.
marker, they will not be in the tower, so they will also not have a tether.
So they might have.
Oh
like,
yeah,
a
oh yeah,
fixed
true.
position
Yeah,
for
yeah,
pair or,
yeah. Yeah,
so
they
So
won't
we
have
have
it.
4 people that are kind of always getting the same thing, and not really necessary because that is still a random effect in the marker.
Yeah, that's a conundrum.
Have the markers always still been like a healer and a DPS?
Yes.
Yeah, it would always be healer and DPS if we do our setup.
So we can at least like narrow it down.
It's always.
I'm almost tempted to.
Healer and the range taking the second thing.
I'm almost tempted to play hot and cold with you. That do you have it down or not? Because because there is one key mystery you haven't solved with the tethers. I mean.
Yeah, for the 4-way fireball thing, there's always gonna be a healer. And always a ranged.
Yes.
So we can just plop the healers and the healer down on B, the range down on B or something. 4-way, we have A and E used to.
your mic's cutting out.
And when it's 2-way, then we can always go to B and D or something.
Yeah, I think 2-way makes sense to go B and D.
Yeah, and then just have whoever's on A rotate clockwise to.
I mean, if the healer and the ranged have like a fixed position, and the others we can like.
Yeah, and then you just then
Position
A and
themselves.
C just rotate clockwise to B and D.
It's just the flex, I think, is gonna throw things askew.
I think the flex part should be. Like, do you mean for the towers or the
Well,
fireballs?
just the existence of a flex. Like, cause say
The way Chicken is imagining it, I think it should be like pretty much self-resolving.
Yeah.
Because the people who don't get the marker now, they will need to flex or something like that, right?
so we always put like healer at B, ranged at D.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And when it's 4-way, you and the other two go A and C, and then when it's 2-way, they are we A and C go hit clockwise towards us. Easy.
Like the
So we always
players
know who's
know if
not
they
going to
need
be in the
flex and
four-way.
know that where they need to go. If they have to flex.
Yeah. No, that works. Yeah.
Yeah, we know who's
If
not
you
going to be in the
want the frame
four-way,
markers
so we
to do
can
everything, that is-
loosely assign positions.
I mean, that's putting all of the
have
responsibility on the
melee-
ranged, by the way,
just
but,
have-
you know.
Yeah.
Just have melee south, like priority south and tank priority north. Seems like there was always a tank being tethered as well. So
Well, are the tethers like close speeded?
I don't think so. I think it's the tower people, right?
It should be the towers.
Because I never got it. Like I almost always got the fire puddle bait, and the one time I didn't, I got the tether.
But there's 6 people in towers, no?
Yes, there's 6 people in towers.
Yeah, but there's only 4 tethers.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
one
who-
of the
how does it-
people in the tower gets the tether.
That's what I mean. Maybe it's close. Maybe it's from the
I mean,
4
let's check the VOD
four-
and we can know.
4
At least we
closest
can
people.
Guess
It picks.
if there's a VOD.
I mean, yes, it could be the 4 closest, but the fact that Katoto and I have got it every single time would be a suggestion that maybe it's not, you know? Like if we...
Makes sense, and it's like
It would be a
closest in the
big
tower or
coincidence if
something.
Katoto and I were the two of the closest every single time.
I mean, if you wanna play hot and cold with me, just say, because I might.
We'll vault it. We'll vault it. Don't worry.
Not yet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just eat your.
But as I say, even
corn.
like at the least, we can at least narrow it down. We know the
I don't
tanks
have
aren't
it.
going to be in 4-way, and we know only one healer is going to be in 4-way, 2-way. So it's like this is the healer's position, whichever healer it
I
may
feel like
be.
we can solve it without even like figuring it out. It feels like.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's kind of where I'm at. I honestly think if we just do the... It doesn't matter who gets it, as long as we know the rule.
Wait.
Like, the ranged goes
Yeah, that's what
to
I'm saying.
Delta,
Yeah.
the healer goes to Bravo,
Of
and then
role
the other 2
positions kind of
melees
thing.
just... Yeah. Not that I don't want to solve it, but...
I mean, I'd be more happy if we had like a working war zone.
So maybe it's this may be a far stretch, but maybe it's close bait of the tower that has 2 people in them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like,
that might
it
be a
auto
guess,
goes on the tanks,
but
and then the other
sounds-
4 people.
that
It's the 2
sounds so
closest
weird.
people.
Yeah.
So closest to what?
The boss.
Well, that's. If that's the theory, I think you can vote it pretty easily.
Yeah, if we can like find individual pulls in the wall, that might be easy.
Can you
It's
send me the thingy?
not right now because there's a 3-hour ward of
Because
happening.
How does
I-
this should work?
I know for
You need to
certain,
add
like,
POVs.
yeah.
Yeah, but how does?
I
Can
know
we
for
see
certain,
yours?
Do you have?
I got the
an
tether pretty
FF logs
consistently when I was in a
link?
tower.
Hmm.
I don't have an FF logs. Can you just give me what you have?
Hang on.
the hell is... Yours in there? And the logs now? But they don't have any... Shows.
Huh? So who would have got it here? The two tanks. Am I streaming? I'm not streaming my POV. Hang on. So in tank, and then Raf.
Might it be that... Wait a second here. Watching myself here right now. Could it be that it's proximity to the portals?
That would make sense, actually. That would be a sensible mechanic to put in a game.
Because, like, the people that were in the towers kind of got
that's not.
headed to the port. Yeah.
It's so no.
Mm.
But it would be a sensible mechanic to put in a game.
Yeah, we done the sensible here.
Fuck's
That's not how it
sake.
works.
So who got both tanks, Chicken, and Raf, right?
I was in the tower that was between B and A, and I got tethered to the tower at D, the portal at D.
You both tanks have always got the tethers, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Chicken got tethered to B and was in the tower between A and D.
Maybe it's further.
Yeah.
Then why would the marker people not get it?
Because it's furthest
Because
in
it's
the tower.
only in the tower. Like whoever was in the tower gets might like.
See, it's
you know,
hard to
tower
tell
that
with
doesn't get this.
hard to tell with Katota and Raf who is closer and further. They kind of stand on the same line. You get the
Yeah, but
northern and
Rafa-
southern ones.
Rafa wasn't in the tower.
They
And
both
Rafa-
got tethers.
I'm pretty sure
Really?
I've been a
Who are
marker
you
person.
watching right now?
I'm pretty sure I've had a tether before as a marker.
But then maybe with the death.
It could be, yeah.
Possibly.
Yeah, if there's even one death, it can get just fucking weird.
You see how you got two puddles there because K was there.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, it could be furthest in the tower. I think it's probably going to work the same as the markers do, right? We know that there is a distance aspect to it, so we put the range out, and then it selects 2 of the 4 ranged, or the 4 far people. So either it's 2 of the 4 closest, or 4 of the 6 closest people it selects, or it's like 2 tanks and 2 random of the other 4 closest people. Because if tanks are always getting it, right?
Yeah, that's a constant.
see if there's any other. Oh, that was uphill.
Yeah, like I said, on this pull, everyone that got a tether was in a tower. It seemed like it could be furthest from the portal they got tethered to. Like I say, it's hard to tell with Raph and those because they're kind of standing on the same line, so it'll only be like, you know, a step different.
I think, yeah, it might be furthest in the tower then. Because on this pull, it seems super clear that that's what happens. Rafa's on the outside, Artemi's on the inside, and then in the other tower, Kay's on the outside, Coen is on the inside. And the far people get it. Raf and Kay get it, and then the two tanks.
Okay,
you're
let's
saying- So you're saying the furthest from the boss gets it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
No, from the portals, right?
No, from the boss, from the boss. Like Raf is slightly outside of Artemia there from the boss. Kay is slightly outside from Koina on the boss.
then which portals do they get the tether from?
I think it's random.
Yeah, I don't.
Where that tower was. But for the tanks, it's the.
Yeah, I think it's, yeah, like the towers are kind of assigning. It's like one tether per tower, and then on the pair of towers, it's just the furthest person. So that obviously means the tanks are always going to get it. Huh?
Who might also be random who gets it for the like who gets it from who is in the tower.
It could be. Yeah.
Do you have like multiple votes to check how the towers assign the tethers, or do you just need more data?
To have a bot, but I crashed like a million times.
Yeah, I've got
Unfortunately.
mine.
Weirdest bot.
Yeah.
Okay, so this should be both tanks, me and Kay. And it is.
Yeah. Here it is.
I think this is simple. Should be.
Okay, I'm on a pull here where I go back into the boss after the tower. We've got the tether. So it's definitely like tower assigned to the tanks at least. But I get the one, I still get the one that's like furthest from me, I think, the looks of it. Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna.
So
leave the party.
Queen had got a tether on this
Fair
pull
enough.
where it's closer to the boss
you're right.
than
Now I'm gonna stay on voice just a little bit.
I don't know if the tether, like, specifically, I don't think it's anything to do with, like, because it just works no matter what. Like if you just go clockwise in the corners. Because there was one where Kay was close to the tether and it tethered to her, but then some other people got like from the far tether, like opposite. It just seems random.
Yeah, and like you can clearly see from the word that like the portals like spawn in a symmetrical manner. So if you look at the edge and look from left to right, it's gonna be on the third segment from the left. So that just is one of the factors that makes it work no matter what portal you get. It's really inconsequential in the end. You just react.
Yeah.
Only reason I'm saying this is because it's like it's right there on the board. Like it's not hard to see.
So let's say it's furthest people. Who do we want? Furthest people in the towers. Who do we want to take in that case? Not the melees, right?
Yeah, I mean like
Well said.
Sure, but like for any other reason, who knows?
like I have the melee brain. It's easy for me to say that I don't want the tether. if I
Well,
if
yeah,
I
well,
have a choice.
for damage, we don't want melees going out to the corners. We want melees in the middle.
Yeah, there's Kuina in the flaming corner. This is fine.
I think we should get two to take my tank tower. We can take the tether out to the corner.
Yeah, I like this idea.
That
And I
is
can stay
fucking
in-
weird, man.
And I can stay in melee.
Why do they do that?
Because they hate tanks. They hate Gunbreaker especially, by the way.
Because they're jealous of tanks, you know? Everyone's jealous of tanks. So, had to bring us down every step.
Me sitting here is a fucking fizz range. They don't even remember we exist.
What? I didn't hear
You could be
anything.
worse, you could be a machinist.
If he could, he would.
Wait, what are we saying now?
If Machinist was actual viable, you would have played it.
Yeah, too many flames.
Someday I want to see 8 machinists kill this fight.
Why wouldn't they be playing this fight in PF? Or like 2 months after the fight at least. There should be many of them.
Okay, my VOD review's broke. Yay.
Awesome.
Too much
Bring
falling.
back XIP did VOD review.
Honestly, like, even making it to the tower itself is a challenge. I'm not sure if we are trying to, like, make sure that someone stays further out inside the tower or something like that. At this point.
Yeah, I mean, well, we can just try putting melees like closer in the towers, anyways, because you guys are always going to be doing towers, so it's just you stay on the inner lip, and then healers are ranged be on the outside. Well, I think the problem there is slightly that sometimes the fire puddles overlap them, right? On the outside.
I think one of the problems there is that sometimes we need the healers. Like in the middle healing.
Well, you guys aren't getting hit by anything in the middle, right?
Violence, but yes.
Or tethers?
If the tethers are resolved correctly, then no, they should not be hit by anything. Except for the four-way and two-way blast.
Yeah.
Yeah, like with the corners open and all, there's should plenty of space to resolve everything.
Yes.
I wonder, are they baited? They probably are.
You mean the four-way, two-way?
Yeah. I mean, everything else is.
Yeah, I think we discovered that before, didn't we? They were
Yeah.
close
Are they?
baited. I think so, yeah. I think pretty sure that's
confirmed
yeah.
it at all, but
Yeah, I think by now you have bots that you can check if they are close baited or not, like with enough people alive and all.
Yeah, because that's why we came up with the plan of the tether people staying a bit further out on the intercardinals.
Oh, yeah. Oh, it makes sense. It's just like how close can would the healers be able to get at that point to heal up before the four-way or the two-way hits?
that's probably fine. Like the healers can figure it out, but like
I mean, they're not
I don't know.
particularly wide, are they?
They have a lot of like
Yeah, they're not that
things to
wide.
heal
Like
from afar.
Yeah, and it,
We
compared
have
to
the
the
fairy.
compared
we
to
have
the
the
beams
seraph.
in Arena Split, they're like baby size.
We have a
Yeah.
asylum. We have a bubble. We have like a lot of tools to get there.
yeah.
Like healers can reach far in this game.
Yeah. Well, we have
Without
like
even existing.
soil up and shit, so.
Exactly.
I mean, if the two-way and four-way are actually placed, on the cardinals, I feel like healers could even go as far as max melee and still be okay.
Yeah. As
Like,
long
it's
as
not-
the people in the middle are in.
Yeah, as
the
long as they're
box,
actually
to be sure.
aimed properly, yeah.
I don't want anyone getting clipped by anything. They weren't supposed to.
So if that's the case, then it's all hard assignable, right? Apart from
Yeah.
the markers.
Yeah.
But like in the sense that
feels like
tanks will always be doing no tanks will always be doing tethers.
hmm
A healer and a ranged will always be doing a tether.
Okay.
If we put them on the outside of the towers,
Oh
Right?
yeah. If that thing works, yes.
and then it'll be
Is
two.
that true though? Like, is that?
Well,
Well,
we can test it. It seems to stay true for a few pulls that we saw today.
Yeah, let's test it. And let's clear it before we learn typing. I think that's our goal.
we know that at least one healer is not going to get better because they have a marker.
Yeah.
So you can say this is the healer position, whichever healer that may be. If we're sure the markers are, baited in a certain way, but it always seems to be a healer and somebody else. So we can be pretty sure that a healer is going to be in the two-way or four-way, so we can assign a healer position at the very least,
Yeah, I think the healer and range should stay put, and the other two people should flex depending on if it's four-way or two-way. Like collapse onto the.
Yeah.
So if it's four-way, it would be like this. But am I dumb? Who else is left? If a healer's doing the
I mean, ideally,
The
two
stuff.
melees are left, right? There's a range, there's a healer, and 2 melees in the middle. Not doing any tethers. If we can like make sure to bait it.
Yeah. So the people doing the tethers are 2 tanks, and then we ideally want the range of the healer.
We didn't do
Right.
markers. Like,
Yeah. And then the marker people are the people who are doing the east and west static positions, right? So if you did fire puddles, you then go middle for the tethers, and then east and west. And then melees, yeah.
I mean,
I
they
think
can
that works.
also like be where they were doing their puddles or whatever. And then the melees can decide like the color pair if they want to merge.
Oh, yeah,
like,
true,
The
actually.
melee, I can merge into D and my teammate can merge into B, and then we're fine
Yeah, for the 2-way.
if it's 2-way. I mean, if this is all true, if this all works.
Yeah. And that works, yeah, because then, yeah, you just do your puddles, and then you come in.
Yeah,
You
go
come in, and
middle.
that's your position.
Yeah.
And then melee's just hard assigned A or C, and then we just do it clockwise. Melees move clockwise, I guess. If it's
As
2-way.
long as we do our towers, everything's fine. Yeah, exactly. Melees move clockwise.
Okay. That
Yeah.
works.
Seems like you've somehow got it, so I'm gonna hop off VC as well now. Get some sleep. Yep, thanks for having
Okay,
me.
appreciate it, Raf.
Yes,
Thank
thank
you a lot.
Yep, thank you.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, that's fine.
See ya.
Later.
Bye.
I
Okay. Yes, we have got enraged a couple of times. It's not been cleaned, so we've not fully, not fully been able to get through it, Well, I mean, we got like 5.1%, I think was the best. We're just kind of figuring out now the portals and tethers things. We're trying to like clean that up so that we can, so we can do that a bit cleaner. I mean, if we can get that clean, then we've got it killed. We're not struggling on damage per se. It's just deaths really, and and damage downs and things. So we can get this like these final two mechanics clean. We should be good. Yeah, I think two's putting together a raid plan at the minute, just so we can have like a bit more organized positions for things, because we think we know how to bait tethers and things so that we can choose who is doing what. So we're just kind of getting that down in raid plan form. But I mean, we're so close, so I think we're going to get this next time. Like, I feel like any of the pulls tonight could have been it, you know. So we've not really seen these last couple of mechanics very often. In maybe, was it like 7 times now? 5 to 7 times, something like that. So yeah, we're getting it. And I feel pretty sure that we're going to kill it next time.
Oh yeah. What are we doing again? Are we doing Thursday or Tuesday? I guess we can poll tomorrow or something in Discord.
Yeah, can do. I mean, I would say Thursday would be better. Again, it's the thing of getting somebody who's got the first ones done for the taxi, you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. We don't want to spend time waiting for people to finish, take us through, you know, if we don't have to.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, we'll provisionally say Thursday, but I'll pull it tomorrow, anyways.
Yeah.
But yeah.
All right.
Okay. I'll push this replan in a sec.
That's good.
All right. GG's. Enrich, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
We've got this.
Yeah.
He's dying. He's dying soon.
True. All right. Good night.
All right. Good night.
Good night.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. We're gonna get it down soon. What's with this? Not showing me. Anyway, but yeah, I think I was thinking of switching over to Kazan and just continuing. So I might do that. I don't think I can change the YouTube one, right? Let me get rid of that. What's up, cat? What? Want to follow you around? Okay, I'm gonna be right back because I think I'm probably just gonna try jumping on Kazan. I'm gonna follow the cat around for a minute, see what she wants, and then I'll probably switch everything over to, I'll log out of here, and I'll switch everything over and have a quick go at Kazan. Right, be right back.